Hello, Mr. Bond, says Cobalt Saturo. Hello, Mr. Cobalt. Thanks for joining the stream. If you already joined, please drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a great night. And with this, it's Saturday night and still live and you're watching eFootball Online. So if you already joined, thanks for the stream. Please drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a nice day.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, is having a shot!
There's a goal, this time from Jude Bellingham.
Earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mbappe is firing after that one. And it's Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Rooney. Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Van Dijk has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Mbappe.
Oh, super ball. Haaland! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, what has happened here? And he's rising!
How did he miss it?
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Big time.
Chance! And he's in on goal. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Haaland. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no
Big
routine
time, big
save.
time, big
That's
time, big
very,
time.
very
Haaland.
good. You can't ask for much more
Big
than
time,
that.
SpongeBob, big time.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Haaland! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Romero cannot be beaten that easily. Now it's Mbappe. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Rooney. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
And it's a red card. For
Van
Virgil
Dijk
Van
has
Dijk.
been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Now it's Rooney. And he's had it nicked away. And he's there to get it away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That is good alertness. And he's intervened well there. Rooney. Well, that's well seen too.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. That's just playing it safe and simple.
No foul, says the referee. Now it's Haaland. Oh, red, nice interception. Well, the idea was a good one. There's the shot!
There's a goal this time from Erling Haaland.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 24
That
minutes
is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And as you can see, the first magic move, HRKBOND.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's got away from him. Cucurella with the foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's Rice. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Mbappe.
Haaland, Haaland, Haaland.
Tries a shot!
There's a goal. Once again, this time from Erling Haaland.
About as smooth as it gets. And they're threatening to fly away here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength. He'll try from distance.
And there's the goal. Once again, this time from Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland.
Twinkling at their golden best. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Haaland.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Akanji. And it's Fernandez. Tries to pass it through. Messi. Taken back almost at once. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shaw. Scholes. Well, that is one way to stop him. Shaw making good progress. Messi looking to receive it in space. Neuer gets it away. Paris ended up in no man's land. Nicked it back promptly. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given
He's
it.
trying to do that knowingly. Knowingly he's trying to do that. Doesn't matter. Because I'm gonna clap here. You want to give me a red card, fine. But you're gonna be clapped. The Rooney is gone.
And that's it.
Good.
Well, thanks to
Very
Jim.
good.
We both
But
wish
if
you
not
a very
so-
good evening.
I'm gonna break few more players' legs from your team. And here is your winner, this time by the lead 4-0 and a forfeit. HRKBOND loves me. So Mr. Opak will acknowledge me by dropping a like and comment GGs in the chat live right on YouTube. Is in the next match is a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. By the way, this is Saturday night FC Live and you're watching is eFootball Online. So if you already joined, thanks for joining guys. Please drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a great night. We go to the next match. Maybe HRKBOND versus this guy, Rui Costa. So here we go to the next match. HRKBOND, aka PSG versus AC Milan. That is this guy.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. Milan are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Good ball, good take. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to
Haaland! Oh, nearly,
Probably missed that.
nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And this is De Bruyne. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! It's run, and it's come back out to him. Rodri can clear it away. Koundé. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Milan would very much seem to be growing their confidence here.
Shot a goal! Goal! Milan! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Elects to cross, towering header!
How did he miss that?
Nearly, but not quite.
Bellingham certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Guardiola kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? De Bruyne providing an outlet on that flank. Cucurella gets it clear. Rijkaard. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
There's the shot! Goal! It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Just eases him off the ball. Haaland. Bellingham, he is onto this. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot. Romero makes the interception. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Haaland. It's a promising position. Oh, that was vital. De Jong. Rui Costa. Tries to pass it through. And he's got away from it. Oh, and Shevchenko! Goal!
And
there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Piece of shit trying to glitch out.
And that's
No.
it.
It's not even running
So just time for me to
faster.
say thanks to Jim
What have
for
you done to
his
my player?
wisdom and to wish you all
Fucking
a very good
PC
evening.
asshole. PC piece of shit. No. Always try to. Use the configuration files according to their advantage. What a noob. Mother chode. Bad chode. Enemies in the next match. So random quick match. Once again this time for the online lobby random falls. Let's club him down.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So straight into the action. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Donnarumma, really is a generational talent, Peter. I suppose you have to be good if you're a goalkeeper and your name's Gianluigi. He really has inherited the mantle from his namesake. There might be room for improvement with his kicking, but otherwise, he is nigh on.
Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Milan are looking to go forward now. And Messi! Oh,
How
it's come
did he
off the
miss
upright.
that? What the
A
hell?
collective sigh of relief from the defence. Koundé for Valverde. Excellent challenge there. Tries from a long way out. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Corner number 2 then. Haaland. There's the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Rice carries the ball down the right. And here's Haaland. Aims beyond. Haaland! It's anyone's ball now. Ball swung in. There's the header!
And again he missed. As you can see,
Header just
that's
off
why I
target.
hate this
That's
kind
a
of
really
PC
decent
glitches.
chance.
Fucking noob. He always trying to harm the configuration files. One time it's a
No goals
mistake,
as yet.
but again and again, open net
Koundé
miss.
making good progress on the right-hand side. No, he's not getting his way this time. Vitinha driving forward. Tries to pass it, shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a... Oh, he's been caught napping! Flashes it, terrific effort!
Again he missed, as you can see.
Firm header, just
trying
off
to
target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly
Make my
feels he should have done better with
Epic
it.
players look like fool. They are the big time.
Rice. And it's Messi. Takes the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Delivered. Oh, good climb!
Next time it's a goal.
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! A really thumping header.
This time it's a goal.
Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rice. It's a good run down the right. Rice steaming forward at pace. Koundé. Well, that is one way to stop him. Tries a shot! And that's a
There's the
tiny
goal.
finish.
This time, once again, from
And they're
Erling Haaland.
threatening to fly away here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Here's a shot! And it's
There's the goal. This time from
again
Jude
in
Bellingham.
Rice, and they are soaring. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
That's superbly well played. Any aspiring strikers out there watching this, that's the sort of movement you need to create space.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Messi. And the shot! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Shooting chance!
And him again is the open
And
net
with the
goal.
goal at his mercy,
He
a
is trying to harm the
dreadful
file
miss.
physically.
I just wonder what was on his mind
What a
there.
noob.
Should have put his foot right through it.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, that's fabulous. Picked out brilliantly. Shot a goal! Goal!
Once again, here's the goal.
3!
This time from
He is
Erling
flying.
Haaland.
A vast presence,
Oh, me.
and there is no stopping him. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
And he shoots! Oh,
Once again,
good
here's the
finish.
goal this time from Erling
A quite
Haaland.
incredible spell. They are flying.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter.
Oh,
I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
He's getting clapped.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. He is through here.
There they go, hunting again.
No foul, says the referee. And now they can clear their lines. And we've reached half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The
the
only
next
thing you've got to
half.
wonder is, how taxing is
clap
this
him
for
down.
the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Paris Saint-Germain have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
We go to the next half. Let's clap him down.
So, into the second half. And that pass isn't the best. Robertson has got himself a free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red
How
card.
the hell he can give the red card?
Paris Saint-Germain
He's trying
are
to
down
take the
to 10
foul
men.
knowingly.
Well, what goes through a player's
Doesn't
head
matter.
at times like
We
that
have
is a
dictator
mystery to
Mbappe.
me.
Jimenez. Vitinha. Van Dijk. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Robertson. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe gets
Offside.
flagged offside. Jimenez. And it's Vitinha. Strong running down that left flank. Caicedo. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried. Bellingham, he's through on goal here. Decent chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Sostituzione per il Paris Saint-Germain. Numero 11.
Number 3 coming up.
Numero 8. Lasciano il campo per il numero 17. Cristiano
He
Ronaldo.
leaps for it. And a neat
There's
finish.
the goal this time from Cristiano
And the headlines
Ronaldo.
continue to get darker and darker.
Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
17. Cristiano Ronaldo.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, super ball. Brilliantly cut out. Jimenez. That's a good run down the left. Robertson. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Sostituzione per il Paris Saint-Germain. Numero 10.
So we have further
Messi.
activity on the bench here.
Numero 7. Lasciano il campo per il
That is
numero
good
18.
progress on the left.
James Rodriguez.
Paris Saint-Germain will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this. Goes for goal! It's a goal!
There's the goal this time from
And it is
Cristiano
becoming
Ronaldo.
almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
And he gets slapped just like that. And
Some of those players look
Therefore,
totally
he did
lost
the
out
right
there
thing.
now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
so here is your this time by forfeit. And the lead 0-6. HRKBOND me. That is PSG. And as you can see, he has already left. As he knew the fact he can't beat me, he just did the rage quit. He got destroyed, humbled. In the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. Let's see who's gonna be clapped next, cause we want the goals. In the next match, it's me with HRKBOND versus this guy. Let's clap him down.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beckley.
The next
Hi
match,
everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Pedri.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Dani Olmo. That ball looks a good one. Mbappe. And a chance! Spread it left. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Villa. Great vision. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Takes the shot!
No.
And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marquinhos.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red? It is red. Paris Saint-Germain already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances. Dani Olmo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's in a great position here. Now it's Villa.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. Mbappe. Mbappe! Goal! Al-Ittihad! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of
ready
finish.
करे मागा
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
करो भोसड़ी के लौड़ा बेंच
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Serginho. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Van Balten cuts it out. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a
आदर
penalty.
त्रिमा कि भोसड़ी के साले रंडी का चुदाल बहन चोद ग्लिचर लौड़ा मैं मादर चोद अब भोसड़ी का लौड़ा बहन चोद साला भी छक्का बहन चोद बुरका चुदी लौड़ा बहन साला भोसड़ी वाला बहन चोद ग्लिचर piece of shit is trying to glitch out nothing else asshole oh mother chode भोसड़ी के बुरका चुदी लौड़े बहन चोद बड़ी कर mother chode
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
I'm afraid to tell you that we are expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
let's club them all Let's clap him down. In the next match. It's me, there's PSG versus this guy. There's Barcelona.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things already rolling. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can get...
Tries a shot! Marvellous
There's
goal!
the goal this time from
Well,
Lionel
there's leadership
Messi.
for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost in all honesty.
And the clapping has begun.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's intervened well there. He is through here. Now it's Valverde. Stood up well to him there.
Milba who versus HRKBOND as me.
That is good strength. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he lines up a cross. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. He's a sharp little ball here. And he cuts out the supply. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Now it's Mbappe. Quarter of an hour played. Fagioli has got himself a free kick.
Rodri has got the red card.
Rodri has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Dani Olmo. Mbappe! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's heaved it away. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Big chance! And that's a tidy finish. Barcelona are back in business. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Barcelona restore Paris. There's the shot!
Goal!
Paris Saint-Germain! And they've got their lead back.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
And he shoots! An uncompromising challenge. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Tries to pass it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. That pass isn't the best. That's a cute ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Haaland. That is ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for the run. That ball looks a good one. Goes for a shot! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all.
Just the kid has had a shot!
There's the goal this time from Kylian Mbappe.
They are purring, truly purring. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's made its way to him.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Son Heung-min wins the duel this time. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And here's Mbappe. He's having a shot!
How did he miss that?
Just wouldn't stay down for him. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Messi. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Looks to the other side. Kimmich kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's running through. Real chance!
There's the goal from this time from Kylian Mbappe. Champion Dictator.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And he's managed to get free.
327, bro. If you could
Pinches it off him.
Well,
I'm Spidey, thanks for joining the stream.
temporary halt
Mr.
to the
M,
action.
I'm Spidey,
Well,
02.
what a half they've had.
Thanks for joining the
Cruising
stream.
to
If you already
victory,
joined,
and
please
it's
drop
only
a like and
half-time.
subscribe all and
Astonishing.
have a great
How's the
This
first half compared with your expectation?
It's
Well, I
Saturday
think we're
night
seeing
FC
a
Live
very
and
good
you're watching
example
it
of what to do
online.
when
So if you
you're
already
a man
joined,
light.
thanks for joining
Some
the
of the
stream
covering
now.
play has been
Please
hugely
drop a like and
impressive,
subscribe
and that
all
owes a
and
lot to
have a
focus
great
and
time.
discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Paris Saint-Germain enjoying
That
a
is
half
better
which
than
is
that
little
27,
short
you know.
of perfect. The dominant force,
Welcome to
the only force in a one-sided contest.
AKA Football Live.
The second period is underway. That is a great pick out. Shot, surely! Goal!
What is the goal? This time from Erling Haaland.
It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here. Akanji. Robertson.
Theory.
And it's Caicedo. Dani Olmo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Defending of the desperate variety. Caicedo. Nicely weighted ball. Robertson. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Messi getting this one clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Picked out brilliant, shoots! He came in hard, very hard. Out again for a throw-in. And that's another throw. It's going to be another throw. Jimenez.
La asistencia de este partido asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
That has not gone well. And they're quick to get it back. Now this could be a chance. Oh, just the keeper now, and the shot! He's got a goal!
There's the goal, this time from Erling Haaland.
How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're
Leave now,
demoralised.
or else I'm gonna clap you.
Cambio de jugadores en el Paris Saint-Germain. El dorsal 10.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
El dorsal 8. El
That's
dorsal
good pressing,
9.
squeezing the
El
play.
dorsal 7. El
Robertson.
dorsal 3.
Fagioli.
Serán
Kimmich
sustituidos por
cuts out the
el
pass.
dorsal 18, el dorsal 15, el dorsal 17, Cristiano Ronaldo, el dorsal
Bellingham.
19,
Aims
el
beyond the
dorsal
defence. That's been slipped through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
As the goal
And
this
a
time from
neat
Cristiano
finish.
Ronaldo.
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either.
He's getting
Makes
clapped.
this even more worrying in some ways.
He's from
When the
Millwall.
manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Jimenez. And Akanji. And it's Robertson. Robertson venturing down the left. Crunching tackle.
Hot, तेरी hot.
Caicedo making good progress. He's picked his way through. Now the cross. That is a brilliant interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Kane. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, well measured. And a chance!
What is the
Oh,
goal
good
this time
finish.
from Cristiano Ronaldo?
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
en el minuto 74.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's had it taken off him. Well, there's the clearance. Tries to play it through. Cucurella. It's a pretty loose pass. Caicedo. Robertson charging forward, the ball at his feet. Very nicely done. In with the challenge.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Akanji is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, some tackle that. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's a
Salam
straight red.
Madachi.
He has been given his marching orders.
Bosliga Burkaceli
They are now a
Madachi.
nine-man team.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Akanji, Fagioli, and Robertson. That's a throw. Kane might just make this. Valverde. Spread it left. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Neuer getting this one clear.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
He's got away. Kane demonstrating his defensive quality there. Cristiano Ronaldo! They want to be quick. Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Messi, well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And time is up.
Here's your winner
Paris
this time by the
Saint-Germain
lead
can look back on
1-9.
a nigh-on perfect
And he won with the
performance
2
here.
red
A
cards.
super contest in which they swept their opponents
PSG,
aside
that
ruthlessly.
is HRKBOND, aka me.
Paris Saint-Germain may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit and they claim the win.
Well, that's what spirit and togetherness is all
Who
about, Peter. I thought they
knowledge
showed
me
terrific desire and
by
focus
dropping like
and
and
fitness in
commenting
refusing
the
to
chat.
settle
I
for a
recommend
draw.
you.
A time to hold heads high.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Make sure you like and subscribe and drop a comment, GG's, because you got clapped for acknowledging me, noob. You got destroyed, guys. Just destroyed. Even with 2 red cards. Anyways, in the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. Here we go. The next match. It's me versus PSG versus Manchester United. That is this guy. Let's cook him. Cook him, guys. Let's clap him and make him acknowledge me.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Paris Saint-Germain really could have done without this. So perhaps now the breakthrough.
It's a PC move.
And Neuer pulls off a sensational save.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Robertson. And he's had it nicked away. Oyarzabal. Oh, now Oyarzabal! And they've got rid. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
And it's Son Heung-min looking to play him in. Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Son Heung-min. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looking for the run. Quarter of an hour played. He's in a great position here. Can he finish?
Here's the goal. This time from Rolling Haaland.
And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this was...
Shot a goal! Well taken
Goal.
A quite
This time from
incredible
Rolling
goal.
Haaland.
They are flying. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's managed to gift it back. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Not the most accurate pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Haaland. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And this is Messi. Paris Saint-Germain have hit a quick-fire double here. And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Romero has
he
been
got the
shown
red
a
card.
second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore
Doesn't matter.
off. Rodri. Now it's Messi. Now it's Son Heung-min. This ended up in no man's land. Now it's Haaland. Messi has it out wide and in space. And Messi!
How did he miss
Oh,
that?
so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Haaland. Bellingham. Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Not where it came from. Poor robust
Hey, penalty.
challenge.
Penalty,
Well, look,
what
they
the
know
hell?
they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's not playing fair.
Haaland! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Now this could be a chance.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He might be in here. Mbappe!
Here we go. This time from Kylian
Up
Mbappe.
by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's found the way past. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty.
Whoa.
And that
He
really
slided
is
me
the
inside the
last thing
box.
they
That was
wanted to
not
do.
penalty.
Disappointing.
And I tried to
Very
stop him, now it's
disappointing.
penalty.
He knew
Wow.
what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So we're ready to go. Oh, he's missed!
No.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Leave or get clapped. Just leave.
Rodri. We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Oyarzabal. Can he get it through? Oh, super find. And he's running through, tries a shot! And it's in! The lightness of step,
At
the
least one goal
sharpness
he
of
scored.
movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Le numéro 11.
Manchester United may be down, but not out just yet.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Caicedo. Robertson. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Now it's Haaland. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Messi. Threads one in. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. The whistle's gone, and
The second
that's it
half.
for the first half.
Just clapping down.
We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Paris Saint-Germain largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. That pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. Dani Olmo getting this one clear. Caicedo. Oh, that's well spotted. Robertson. Oyarzabal going after that. Lovely pass. Mbappe. And he shoots! And that's a good
Here we
finish.
go. This time from Kylian Mbappe.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Ball. And that ball is flying. You're playing against me. It's not the football, it's air ball. Flying into the net, flying above the heads of opponent. And sometimes opponents also goes flying, that is my slide tackle. So it's always air ball. Moreover like fireball. Up. You're playing against me. That's
Paris
not football,
Saint-Germain
it's
visibly
fireball.
comfortable, now up by 3.
Mbappe run.
Oh, he's
Mbappe
onto
run,
this.
Mbappe run.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the shot!
There's the goal this time from Lionel Messi.
Beautiful! A finish right from the top draw. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up.
Bicycle kick.
Oh, a goal of real
On
quality.
Messi.
He made it look ridiculously easy.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew the moment he caught it.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for them, he's having a shot! And again!
There's the goal this time from Daniel Moore. Your time's up, my time.
To a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Mbappe. And the shot!
I think it is the goal this time from Kylian Mbappe.
Imperious! That's what makes him what he is.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Oh, he's taken
Foul
out.
for that.
That'll be a foul. The referee's
Oh,
come
red
over.
card.
It's a red card.
As if we do care.
Well, they are now a 9-man team.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Let's club them all. Fireball.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 9.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Le numéro 18.
Holds beyond the defence. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? James Rodriguez gets it away. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Messi. Cucurella with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Messi has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Mbappe.
Messi running a top gear. Messi, he's found a way through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 5.
Paris Saint-Germain have opted to make another change here.
Le numéro 12.
And it's
Le numéro
Robertson.
13.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's in on, there's the shot! In he goes again! And
Here's the
yes,
goal
it's
this time from Kylian Mbappe.
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. It's a pretty loose pass. Caicedo. Might be danger here. Goes for a shot! And that's in. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Well, they may be down, but they're
Hey,
in
penalty,
no mood to
penalty,
go
penalty.
quietly.
What the hell?
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. No, he's managed to misplace that. Stones. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Fireball. And he's getting clapped, bamboozled. No.
Le numéro 10.
Cucurella has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Caicedo. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking. Valverde. Well, that is one way to stop him. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Robertson. And Caicedo. And it's Valverde. And he's got the beating of his man. Great chance! He's put his foot right through that one.
Fireball. No, brother. No.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And this is Ronaldo. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Nicely weighted ball. Now that takes a shot!
Here's the goal. Once again, this time from Kylian
Sumptuous
Mbappe.
finish, an absolute joy!
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pass is just off target. James Rodriguez. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's there to get it away. Manchester United have it back and can go again. And the ball's gone astray. Aimed at the far side, and a header! Oh, it needed better placement. This looks promising. And that is that.
This time
Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven,
PSG.
ruthless, prolific. The other
That
quite the
it's
opposite in
after
all of
them
those
taking a
areas.
knee.
The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Mbappe, very much the hero in this game.
Vous attendent à la boutique du club.
Paris
Manchester
Saint-Germain
United
may not have
aka
finished with
EFC
11,
United.
but they have shown terrific spirit
Or
and they
Fury,
claim
whatever.
the win.
Well,
No,
that's what spirit and
but dropping
togetherness is
like
all
and
about,
commenting
Peter.
in
I
the
thought
chat
they
by right
showed
on
terrific
YouTube.
desire
Because
and
you
focus
got clapped.
and fitness in refusing to...
And don't forget to like and sub. And in the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. Let's see who's gonna be clapped next, because we want the goals.
Signore e signori, benvenuti a San
So
Siro.
welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard.
And the shot! That's put play to the danger. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
HRKBOND PSG versus AC Milan. There's I.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Aguero. And he's got the beating of his man. Kimmich does well to get it back. Mbappe going after that. And it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. Cucurella spots it and intercepts.
How did he miss
No,
that?
just not quite.
Dani Olmo really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some...
Can he finish?
How did he
That was
miss?
no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yolki saved that.
All he
He
needs to
didn't
do
miss.
is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Haaland!
No way.
No, not the best of headers.
Haaland really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, facing... Tries from distance. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Inacio promptly onto that, and that is that. He's found a way past. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. He has kept it out. What great reactions. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Dani Olmo looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rui Costa supplying the width on this right-hand side. And he's there to get it away. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Haaland, and he's found a decent chance!
There's the goal, this time from Erling Haaland.
And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Gol per il Paris Saint-Germain.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Haaland! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it. Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's managed to get free. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. So a big moment. Oh, he's missed it.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
No, that's been intercepted. Koundé gets across to intercept that. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Haaland.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, there's a probing ball. It's just beyond his reach. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's beaten the last man. Aubameyang. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there.
Might want to be careful there. Paris Saint-Germain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Mamardashvili gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice proves too strong. Rodri going forward. Rice. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Romero gets it away. Dani Olmo. Now it's Haaland. Caresses it through. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles
second
for
half this
half-time.
time with the lead.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
HRKBOND.
Paris Saint-Germain come in leading by just the odd goal.
Let's clap him down.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Paris Saint-Germain are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So we're off again.
Paris Saint-Germain can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And it's made its way to him. Takes a shot.
A little less power, it could have been goal.
A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for options for movement. Great ball, and he's in here. He's on charge for a shot. He's got a goal. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Milan restore parity. Kimmich with the foul.
No second thought, a straight red card.
I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Lovely bit of skill. Neither of these two want to come off second. And the shot! Goal! Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
He's having a hit! And now the breakaway. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is well cleared. Van Dijk. That is a great pick. Takes a shot!
Barcio.
It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And wow, he has given that. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Valverde. He'll try from distance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Valverde actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Rice. And it's Messi.
Il numero 4.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now, can they get him away? And he's in on goal. He's had a shot! Goal!
The goal this time from Cristiano Ronaldo.
The comeback is complete. Was there ever any doubt?
He always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Oh.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Paris Saint-Germain leading now. Real chance!
Here is the goal, this time from Kylian Mbappe.
And this is getting better and better. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Deftly away. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. And they've got rid. That has been cut short. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's well spotted. Puyol. Threads one in. Cute ball. Now, how can he reach it? He's picked his way. Shoots! Hammers can clear it away. Well, that looks a decent ball. Puyol cuts out the pass. Tries to play it through.
You can't make more changes. You already used the 5 substitutes. We don't need that either. He needs to do something.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9. Viene sostituito con il numero 20.
And that is a little undercooked. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get onto this? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
James Rodriguez. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And this is Aguero. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Knocks it out wide. And that was very necessary. That's where it came from. Olise concedes a free kick for that. Puyol. For Rice. Great vision. Now it's Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
No.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Rafinha. He's having a hit!
No, 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 no,
Caused
no.
a fair bit of alarm.
Him getting
Oh, the
clapped.
technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
That's good running with the ball. Now it's Aguero. It's Aguero! And he's stuck it away. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist?
Número 19.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
James Rodriguez. Rice. Rafinha. And no, that was never going to make it.
And we won just like that.
And time is up. Paris
Even
Saint-Germain
with the
have
two
won
red
it by
cards,
sheer
you were
force
not
of
able to
character.
score the last
As winning
goal.
teams do, they managed to find that little extra when
No.
they needed it. Mbappe voted man of the match,
Big
and
game,
deservedly
big
so.
players, big brain.
What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for.
So
Good
Mr.
evening to
I
you.
Adam 83. Acknowledge me by dropping a like and commenting in the chat live right on YouTube, because you got clapped. And make sure that you do like and subscribe my YouTube. You got destroyed and on live. Aubameyang. Not that good, bro. You're not that good. The next match is a competitive ranked match. Oh no, with the next match it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random fills. In the next match, it's a random quick match once again. This time for the online lobby random fills, and this time you can see it's me. There's PSG versus Real Madrid. There is this guy. Homo Wingo. Good. Not that bad. it's not enough against us. The next match, we have HRKBOND PSG versus this guy.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue
So
pour ce
welcome
match.
one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm
Let's
Peter
clap them
Drury,
all.
and I'm joined in the commentary box by the
Let's
familiar
clap them
figure
all.
of Jim Beglin.
Hi,
Have
Peter,
we
always
won the
good to
goals?
work
In the
with
next
you.
match, it's
I'm
Miguel
really looking
and
forward to this now.
HRKBOND versus and
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Real chance! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him!
As
And
all
here
things
is the
go,
goal this
this
time
is up
from
there.
Kylian
Another
Mbappe.
magnificent finish from Mr.
Kylian
Magnificent.
Mbappe.
This could be good, very good.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, look at the space here. And that could well leave a mark. Bellingham! It's a
Here's the
goal!
goal this time
Not
from
one,
Jude
but two.
Bellingham.
It is a dream start.
But pour l'équipe du Paris
You don't
Saint-Germain.
keep those out. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So Mr. Hamilton, aka Ahmed22 522, acknowledge me by dropping like and commenting in the
Things
chat live
starting
right
to
on
look
YouTube.
very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and
Oh, what has happened? Big chance!
How did he miss that? That was an open net
That's
goal.
great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Keane has been caught there, it's a foul. It's a straight red, he has been given
How
his
can that be
marching
straight
orders.
red?
Paris Saint-Germain are now forced to
Not
play the
fair.
bulk of the game a man short. Gabriel. Oh no, this does not look good. And he is dashing away. Oh, great chance! And he shoots! Just
There's the goal this time from Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. And he gets clapped. Just like that.
Really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? There's
Shoots! Paris Saint-Germain have scored 2 quick goals here. Now it's Rodrigo. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise. And the shot! And a neat
There's the
finish.
goal this time from Kylian Mbappe.
Threatening to fly away here.
Kylian Dictator.
Truly
He is
super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was
leading the
magnificent.
charge.
The way he cut it so perfectly.
And the
I think he's
dictator
even
has
managed
arrived.
to surprise himself, Peter.
Kylian Dictator. Dictator Mbappe. Come on. Your clapping isn't done yet. You need to get clapped a little more.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Towering header! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And it's headed over.
No.
Great vision. Now it's Haaland. Shapes to shoot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Haaland! Haaland receives it in a good position here. Chance! Serginho getting this one clear. Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Mbappe. And smartly reclaimed. Keane to Bruno Fernandes. Keane. That's been slipped through. And he's in on goal. Shot a goal! It's a goal!
Okay, at least one goal you scored. Now what will you do?
As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double.
Yeah, ma, that's
Finishing it
so.
off was quite simple after
Rediger
that.
भोसड़ी ये तेरे बॉन्ड मारता हो एक गोल तो मारा है नू बड़ा साले चार
At
मारे
least that has given their
मैंने
people something to smile about. Now, can they get him away? Now, can he? He's had a shot! It's in!
There's the goal this time from Rolling
They are
Haaland.
playing them off the park. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Rediger
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here. Serginho. Hazard. He's got away. Lampard finding himself in space. So no flag here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. They're very much in their sails. Cucurella gets a foot in here. That's really well cleared. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. You can run onto that. Now it's Haaland. He's going for goal! Goal!
there's the goal this time from Rolling Haaland.
That's what
And
makes
once
it
again
what it is.
he's getting clapped.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. And Keane! He's got it all!
Sorry, I got slapped.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Madrid still making a fight of this. Now it's Rodrigo. Olise looking to receive it in space. He's picked his way through. Olise's cross. Cleared without hesitation. Messi. Now it's Haaland. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Serginho. Now it's Hazard. He is through here. Hazard with the delivery. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. Reflections on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, it might just hold out.
Paris Saint-Germain enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. That gets us going once more. Threads one in. Pass is just off target. There's the shot! And no mistake.
ले भोसड़ी के ले
It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
50 minutes de jeu.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no
Salah
longer
punya
an option.
motor kamu. That murah.
He's got 4. That is
Front of me.
remarkable.
Leon Dictator.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Rodrigo, and the shot! And yes, it's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Le numéro 10.
Madrid get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Serginho. Gabriel. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Foot in. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's... And the shot! And that's a
Who's the
tiny
goal?
finish.
This time from Kylian Mbappe.
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And he's got away from him. Oh, well measured. Shot could... Mbappe! And it's hit the
Oh,
woodwork
it
and
hit the
out.
post.
No,
No
not
way.
this time.
Mbappe clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Why unfinished match? I was clapping him. Just toying with him. Should be my win and his loss. In the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby lineup vote. And this time it's made that it's PSG versus this guy.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue
So
pour ce
welcome
match.
one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Next match, it's made that
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Shaw did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. The ball has bounced loose now.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Haaland. Bergkamp. It's played through for him. And a chance! Goal! Portugal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, a breakthrough already. Rice. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bergkamp. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Van Dijk. Knocks it into space. Shaw providing an outlet on that flank. That's going to go a long way. Spence defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bellingham gets across and deals with it. Not a hint of offside here. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Bergkamp makes a dash for it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bergkamp has got himself a free kick. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That is good strength. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Shaw. And it's Bergkamp. Nice control. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's destined for the flank. And he was quick to react. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland. The ball's gone astray. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Mbappe. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, and the shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And a header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. They get a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Rice. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Rodri can clear it away. Shaw, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Chance for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's been cut out, well played. Bergkamp. Mbappe. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Rafinha is wide and looking to get onto this. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Danny
Il y
Olmo.
aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
We expected better, and so did he. That has ended up in no man's land.
Might want to be careful there.
Rafinha. Aimed beyond the defence. Could be danger here. Deftly away. And that signals the end of the first period. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Paris Saint-Germain currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 10, Messi. Le
So the
numéro
action
11,
resumes.
le numéro 2.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as
Can he
possible.
finish? And he's stuck it away. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
He's had a shot! It's a goal! Just 1 goal in it now! Game on! An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Messi pinches it off him. Dani Olmo clears. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Paris Saint-Germain really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Now it's Mbappe. Shot could be on. Drives it in. And the shot! It's in!
Here's the goal, this time from Michael Olise.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Simplicity itself. Haaland has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 3.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Always going over the top.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Looking for the run. Now there's a... And the shot! Goal! Portugal! And they get themselves in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And, oh, he's been caught napping. Oh. Can he finish? And there's a goal.
And again, here's the goal, this time from Michael
Olise.
Olise.
All square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Rafinha. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. No, that's been intercepted. And he thumps it clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that was nowhere near his best. Deftly away. Just eases him off the ball. Threads one in. Always onto this. Takes a shot! And that is well cleared.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Dani Olmo. Great vision. And this is James Rodriguez. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Changement pour le Portugal. Le numéro 11. Le numéro 20. À leur place, le numéro 10. Cristiano Ronaldo. Le numéro 22.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. What a throw in. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Olise. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
How did he miss?
Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Koundé. Pass somewhat off target. Oh no. Played into space. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. He's not got that quite right. Out of play for a throw. Oh, there's the clearance. Can he get it through? Oh, and it's Olmo. Danny Olmo!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, what has happened here? Can he stop it going out? The message is simple: defend this with your lives. They've played it short. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. That has not gone well. Probing pass. It's a quick shoots! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Added time is up,
Mother
and there
chode.
goes the whistle.
Sola
Well, that
Busliga
turned out to
Bicha
be quite a
Burka
game.
Chudi
Both
Laura
sides
Banchot.
committed, determined, driven.
Isiga Chodal.
Whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain, they just didn't seem to have a plan, having been forced into chase mode so early.
It was a draw.
The players seem to
And how did he got the corner?
do that, it's
It
a
was
challenge
his
to fully
player
recover.
who kicked the ball.
My thanks
The
to
ball
Jim.
went
We
outside.
both wish you a very good
That
evening.
should have been goal kick, not the corner.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight.
Here we go to the next match. We get PSG versus.
So it's away we go then. Inter Milan have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team.
And Messi!
Here's the goal, this time from Lionel
What
Messi.
a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Big
A
time.
truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's found space here. Caicedo. Well, that looks a decent ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Shot could be on, and he shoots!
How did he
No,
miss that?
not quite.
I
It's
thought it
not
was a
possible.
really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Rodri gathers from the goal kick. Dani Olmo! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Akanji, he's looking wide. Now it's Mbappe. Good effort from distance. Oh, nice. Just not
How did
quite.
he miss
Well, that
that?
was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Now it's Haaland. Mbappe. Great vision. Mbappe is onto this. Big chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time,
Whoopee.
they're going to be made to pay.
Mbappe. How? That should be corner.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
The next match is new with HRKBOND versus Blood-Red.
Inter Milan are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave.
He's going for goal!
Here's the goal, this time from
Good
Kylian
is
Mbappe.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, good finish!
Don't worry,
And
that was
that
your
really is
last
so
goal
impressive.
and the only goal.
Yeah, that's what the game is
From
all
here
about.
on, it will be
Excitement and
only my goal.
entertainment. What a lovely moment.
minuto, numero 14.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Caicedo. Can he get it through? And this is Messi. He came in hard, very hard. That's going to go a long way. Looking for the run. Can he get on the end of this? It's a pretty loose pass. Great chance!
There's the goal, this time from Erling Haaland.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe! He's found a way through. Delivery from Mbappe.
Oh,
Robertson. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That looks a good ball through. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's run loose here. He's on it, can he get away? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
offside? How? How's that an offside? I'm just clapping him.
Akanji. Robertson. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. I do think he's feeling the effects of that
Federico
tackle.
I
Valverde
just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
got injured.
And here's Messi. He's found and Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Oh, you're back from the treatment. Looks like I have to injure you once again.
Robertson. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Tries a shot! Oh, how good is he?
And here's the goal this time
A
from
finish
Lionel
of true
Messi.
class. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Paris Saint-Germain visibly comfortable, now up by 3. And that is well cleared. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to come off. It's incredible stuff.
So what is
It's
doing?
hard to believe we're only at half-time. The
No.
lead is 3.
You're gonna be
but for how
clapped,
long?
boy. You're gonna
It's
be
anyone's
clapped.
guess.
So get ready to acknowledge me.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 25. Lascia il campo per il
So
numero
we're
2.
off again. Caicedo. Bellingham. Crunching tackle.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's a decent clearance. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. He's in a great position here. He's having a shot! And again! And with the goal at his
What a
mercy,
rebound
a
attack. How
dreadful
did he
miss.
miss?
Danny Olmo clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Threads one in. Mbappe! And that pass isn't the best. Now it's Danny Olmo. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking to play him in. Van Dijk has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
That has not gone well. Now it's Mbappe. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Not the most accurate pass. Van Dijk. And it's Caicedo. Played down the flank. And this is Son Heung-min. And he is dashing away. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Son Heung-min couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Sostituzione per il Paris Saint-Germain. Numero 10.
So time for change.
Messi.
And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Numero 8. Numero 3. Numero 9.
Oh no, what has happened here? Hamilton! Oh, good finish!
James Rodriguez.
No,
Offside
flags
how?
up on the far side.
Numero 15.
The decision came a little late because the
Well,
referee
Super came
initially
this
didn't
far,
see the
so how was
assistant's
it
flag,
offside?
but it's the right call.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
L'affluenza di
Van Dijk.
quest'oggi è di 80.953
Just
spettatori.
about within shooting range. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Rice. And they've got rid. Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. He's got away.
Oh, really well played.
And he's quick to get rid. Mbappe. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi is flagged offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. James aims beyond the defence. Caicedo. Now that's well seen too. Spread out to the left. Looking for options for movement. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that was very necessary. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Cristiano Ronaldo! That's another chance. Off the post. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Getting up there! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Jimenez makes the interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, some tackle that. And it's James Rodriguez. And this is Ronaldo. Picked out brilliantly. Rice. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, super. He's had a shot! Euphoria!
The goal this time from
Utopia!
Cristiano
And they
Ronaldo.
are cavorting. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead.
And that's
And
it.
he did the rich cut just like that.
Well, thanks to Jim. We
He
both
knew
wish
the
you a
fact he
very
can't
good
beat
evening.
me. He forfeit the match.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a bere in modo responsabile.
And this time he was given by the lead 0-5 and forfeit. PSG is HRKBOND, aka me. So Mr. Bloodbreath 44, acknowledge me by dropping a like and commenting in the chat I write on YouTube. Make sure to like and follow. Enemies in the next match. It's a random point match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. Here we go to the next match. It's me. There is HRKBOND, aka PSG versus Barcelona. That is this guy. Let's clap him down and make him acknowledge me.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by
There
the
we go to the
familiar
next
figure
match. It's
of
me,
Jim
the
Begley.
HRKBOND
Well,
versus
thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
The one-on-one online
Some
match.
terrific
By the way,
scenes
this
here in Barcelona.
is
My goodness me,
Saturday.
it's made even
Sunday
better
night,
by
FC Live, and you're watching
100,000
FC
supporters
Football.
in full voice. So straight into the action. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bellingham with the delivery. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And here's Dani Olmo. Now he's got space here. That has ended up in no man's land. Akanji calmly anticipates. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Referee's given a throw.
Sunday night, FC Live, and you're watching the football online. So if you already joined, thanks for joining the stream, guys. Please drop a like and subscribe. All on. Have a nice day.
Messi going forward. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's fabulous. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He is through here. Cross into the box.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Burmo. Oh, that's well spotted. Great defending, strong and determined.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And he's had it nicked away. Vermin. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Messi. Oh, that's delightful. Haaland. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe! Goal!
Here's the goal this
Paris
time from
Saint-Germain!
Kylian Mbappe. That was me.
Stylish in the
Kylian
extreme.
Dictator,
A
and the
delicious
dictator
goal.
That
has
was magnificent.
arrived.
The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And he is leading from the front.
Paris Saint-Germain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Mbappe chasing after it, not the most accurate pass. And he's running through. And he can clear it away. Van Dijk. Bellingham goes sliding in. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to
Bellingham,
be commended.
he's through on goal here. He's having a shot!
How did he miss that?
He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Bellingham. He's beaten the last man. Bellingham has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Looking for options for movement. And he's in on goal. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Bellingham. He's got away.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's come backwards here.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Gently done. Can he get it through? Now this could be a chance, and the shot!
There's the goal once again, this time from Kylian Mbappe.
And this is getting better and better. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Mbappe. Decent chance!
And there's the goal once again, this time from Kylian Mbappe. And he's getting caught. Just like that.
His boots twinkling at their golden best. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now. He's in a great position here. He'll try from this. Crossbar comes to the rescue. And he should have made it 4.
Well, let's just...
And that brings the first half to a close. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Paris Saint-Germain, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16, el dorsal 4 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 5.
Okay, guys, so moving to the next half. At the second half, with the score 0-2. I mean 0-4. No, 0-3. We are leading. So let's clap him down.
The second period is on the way. And he's intervened well there. Messi. And this is Kane. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Goes for a shot! Great football, shot and save.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Oh, he's having a go! And that's
There's
a
the goal
tidy
this time from
finish.
Lionel Messi.
His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Things looking so easy, almost too... Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that was very necessary. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Shoots! And he's taking no chances there. Great vision. Jimenez cuts out the pass.
Paris Saint-Germain are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Camavinga. Haaland. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And he ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Rodri has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And they're quick to get it back. Big chance! And that's it!
Here's the goal, this time from Jude Bellingham.
And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And that's it.
And he did the rich bit,
Well, thanks to
obviously.
Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
And here is your winner, this time with the lead 0-5 and the rich bit PSG. That is HRKBOND, aka me. Once again, it's us who won the match. So Mr. Sao, acknowledge me by dropping a like and comment DDs in the chat live right now on YouTube. Cause you got clapped and on live. So make sure you like and subscribe on YouTube and acknowledge me.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air.
Here we go to the
Game
next
on.
match. It's me and HRKBOND versus Kirhani Tactics.
So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Tries to... Oh, he's been caught napping! That has not gone well.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's managed to get free.
Gold
Well, it's not the
Mark
best
says
when it
no.
comes to decision making.
Hello,
Okay,
Mr. Gold
initially
Mark.
he probably
Thanks for
was
joining the
afforded the
stream.
space to hold on to it, but the longer he
If
did
you
that,
rejoin,
the more he was going to be swamped.
please drop a like and please
He's
subscribe
found a way through.
and have a
And he
nice day.
thumps it clear. No, that's been intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe is onto it in a flash. And that was asking for too much. Threads one in. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Après 13 minutes de jeu par
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And Messi! Well taken goal.
There's a goal this time from Lionel
And the lead
Messi.
lost no time at all.
There's
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Berbatov. Well, they've got it again. That's a good ball out wide. Messi receives it in a wide position. Messi!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Tries a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Might want to be careful there.
Hey.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Give red card, give the red card.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Oh, it's a thumping hit. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now it's Messi. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Messi. Bellingham. Well, played right into his path. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well timed, excellent interception. There's a sharp little ball here. Kimmich. Cucurella kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. 15 minutes till half-time. The ball's gone astray. Deftly away. And smartly reclaimed. No, that was never going to make it. Romero gets across to intercept that. Akanji cuts it out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the keeper's got it again. Romero has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he can clear it away. Kimmich. Now it's Berbatov. Crunching tackle.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the volley. Can he latch on to this? And this is Scholes. Looking for a corner.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And he's had it. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. And he's intervened well there. Knocks it into space. Kimmich clears without hesitation. Bellingham. And it's half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Changement pour le FC Barcelone.
Let's clap him
Numéro
down.
15, Berbatov.
Barcelona get the ball rolling for the second period. Now this could be a chance. And he plays one through. It's Dembele! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Tries one from range. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. And this is Neymar! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. And it's Messi. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Mbappe will not want to lose out here. Here's a chance! That was quite a hit. Kimmich. Neymar. Good pressure, determined, intense. And that is headed... Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona with the... It's Dembele! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Barcelona have it back. Mbappe! Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He's having a good look here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. He's having a go. Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class.
But pour l'équipe du FC Barcelone.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And he is going into that little black book.
मादरचोद ग्लिचर भोसड़ी का साला रंडी का बच्चा
And
मादरचोद
that's it.
रंडी का चुदाल बहनचोद
That's
लौड़ा
where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury,
Glitcher
and
Bahanchod.
my co-commentator Jim Beglin.
a piece
A
of
very
shit
good evening to
glitcher
you all.
asshole
Chers spectateurs, je vous
Mother
rappelle que nos
chode.
agents et nos hôtesses vous attendent à la boutique du club. Ils vous proposeront le programme du match ainsi que d'autres objets souvenirs.
block this piece of shit मादरचोद साला ग्लिचर बहनचोद He's doing the rash tackle. He's not getting any foul. Nice. He's not getting any card. It should be red card directly. Touching my big time players. If you tackle any big time, he gets red card. You get red card, I mean. But he's not getting even yellow card. You go to the next match, it's me, the HRKBOND. This is this guy. That is me, aka PSG versus Barcelona. That is this guy. See whose name? Well, I mean, what's name is.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
I
Well,
mean,
thanks,
how
Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. We're up and running then.
Barcelona always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Well, they've got it again. Ambitious ball here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
That's an imaginative pass. Neuer clears without hesitation and claimed it back swiftly. Forwards and with intent. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Shevchenko.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Quarter of an hour played. Messi has been caught there. It's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
That's been slipped through, and he was quick to react. Deftly away. And here's Dani Olmo, looking for the run. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Burmo.
Barcelona definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
That ball looks a good one. He's picked his way through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
He's gone direct. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rafinha! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Kimmich, just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Now he's off and running. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. It's a pretty loose pass. That's travelling a long way. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's done very well to take that back. And it's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that has left him in a heap. Tries to pass it through. Zabani kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Alexander-Arnold makes a move down the right. And the shot's on here. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Now it's Haaland. And it's made its way to him. Zabani spots it and intercepts. Mbappe, spread out to the left. Shevchenko charging forward, the ball at his feet. Romero is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And this is Shevchenko. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Pretty robust defending.
Nicely weighted ball. And that could set him on his way. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now, can they get him away? Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Rice makes the interception. Now it's Haaland. So a temporary halt to the action. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Really up, you noob.
And we get things going again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And this is Messi. Messi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Probing pass. Can he get on the end of this? Haaland! It's in!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling.
And he
it
does the
should
goal
send
by
a
Stanford.
strength and courage
Haaland.
through every one of his teammates from here.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
It was the home advantage. That's why it was feeling so tight. What's happening, noob? You done? You're gonna get clapped more.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, Messi.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Paris Saint-Germain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Not the most accurate pass. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Yamal, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Yamal. He is through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona have reclaimed it.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
No, it's come to nothing. That has been cut short. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
What's happening, huh? He got scared. Nope. Ready up. I'm already on the lead. What is this noob trying to do?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23.
So changes afoot here and from both sides. And here's Shevchenko, and he's lost his man here.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He'll fancy himself from here. Rice! And he's there to get it away. Oh, Red, nice interception. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he is deftly away. Mbappe, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's De Jong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They want to be quick to recover this. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Van Dijk is there to clear.
Barcelona appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Van Dijk goes sliding in. And it's Bellingham. Oh, what a ball! Shevchenko! Oh, it's come off the upright. It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, this is a great chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Cucurella. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now that's well seen too. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Modric, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. And he cuts out the supply. Cucurella gets it clear. And this is Shevchenko. Nice looking ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, great leap! Played back in, and it's turned away. And it's hoisted clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Oh, the clearance is short. And he's taking no chances there.
5 minutos de descuento.
Shevchenko chasing after it. Played into space. That looks a good ball through. And Jamal.
Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Looking for options for movement. He might be in here. And Shevchenko. That's another chance. Incredible. Just incredible. So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And he's only too grateful to capitalise
Era
on the
mother
keeper's
chode.
misfortune.
Salam bhasadi ka
Well, you
randi
might
ka
think I'm
bachcha
gonna-
mother chode randi ka
And that's
chodal
it.
bahan chode. And glitcher
That's where we
lora.
have to end it. From me, Peter Drury,
Salam
and
patthar ka
my
jhaat
co-commentator
bahan
Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you
mother
all.
chode.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores
Salam burka chodi
que
bahan
los
chode.
componentes para alquilar en el aparcamiento
Patwa
de España.
bhasadi ka mother chode. Always trying to glitch out.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, without question, one of England's all-time finest. His record speaks for itself.
And it's rising! Harmlessly behind. De Bruyne, Messi. Oh, just skips past his man. Romero proves too strong. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. That was travelling.
Storied web.
Cahill kept his eye on it, and he's there. That has ended up in no man's land. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back, and they'll have another go. And there's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Beckham. He steps in, and that's the end of that. De Bruyne. Well, they've got it back in a hurry, and it's De Bruyne. Can he get it through? Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Let's a look and plays it forward. He's through here. Now, this could be a chance. Beckham. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. Arsenal are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
And here's Doué.
Might want to be careful there.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. That's a waste.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Cucurella crosses. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
No, he's not getting past him there. Tries from distance.
James. Beckham. De Bruyne.
Now it's Doué.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Romero has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Oh no, that was never going to make it.
That's a throw.
Why are you pausing again and again?
And that's it.
Here we go.
Well, thanks to
We
Jim
won just
alongside
like
me,
that.
and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
Good job.
Good evening to you.
Because if you don't do the rage quit, I'm gonna break every legs of your players. So GG's. Here is giving up this time by the forfeit 3-0. PSG is HRKBOND Academy. Mr. Store with him. Acknowledge me by dropping a like and comment in the chat live right now on YouTube. Here we go to the next match. It's me.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue
Welcome
pour
to
ce
those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
This
Thanks,
guy?
Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner.
Oh, that's neat.
Looking for the far post. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way.
Now it's Danny Olmo.
He's having a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Bellingham. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Tacho deals with that comfortably.
That'll be a throw-in.
He's picked a chance!
How did he
Off
miss
target
that?
by a
Not
whisker.
possible.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, that's a key interception.
Now it's Danny Olmo.
Mbappe! Now that is a hefty challenge.
That should be foul. Penalty.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
And he welcomes it in. He might be in here! Unai Simon clears. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Haaland. And the ball's come loose here. And one more try! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Romero has given away a free kick.
Now it's Danny Olmo.
And it's Cucurella. And he's worked it through. Chance!
Oh, great defence. That's a foul, no two ways about it. No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic has been caught there, it's a foul.
You can
And he's going to have his name taken.
It looks like he's picked up a bit
Red
of a
card,
knock from
huh?
that challenge.
I'm going to take your place as well.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Pass somewhat off target. Back to the keeper it goes. Mbappe finds himself offside. "15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Romero with the slide tackle there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that could set him on his way. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
He's having a pop! Oh, that is
Again,
outstanding!
nice time from
That
William
is
Howard.
a gem! An absolute gem!
Paris Saint-Germain.
And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, they are now a 9-man team. And here's Ibrahimovic. Spence cuts out the pass. And here's Mbappe. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Shot a goal! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Turkey restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Dani Olmo, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable.
Oh, sweet feet.
Bellingham. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Temps additionnel.
And he shoots! Big moment! Massive goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Red card for no reason.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Chers spectateurs,
La
nous
bad
allons
show.
procéder à l'annonce des numéros gagnants de la tombola. Si vous avez un billet,
नंबर
regardez
पाँच
bien
दी
l'écran.
बहन चोद बहन का लौड़ा भोसड़ी वाला मादर चात रंडी का चुताल बहन चोद रंडी का बच्चा भोसड़ी का मादर चोद साला छक्का बहन चोद ग्लिचर लौड़ा रंडी का चुदाल बहन चोद साला मादर चोद piece of shit just glitching out every time. Was in the next match, random quick match. Once again, this time for the online of UNFLs.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Dani Olmo. Now it's Haaland. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Aims beyond the defence. Now this could be a chance. And this is Rooney. Rice. Passes short and sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Spence gets over and intercepts. And he's gone looking for safety. Looking for the run. Spence can clear it away. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Paris Saint-Germain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Van Dijk has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Now that was quite some save.
Suarez will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Bellingham. He's in a great position here. And the whistle's
Offside,
gone,
how?
presumably for offside.
First and
Paris Saint-Germain still without a single shot on target. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Vardiol. Hakimi. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Messi. That's a little off target. Now it's Messi. Van Bommel is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Spence goes sliding in. Well, that's well spotted. He might be in here. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Paris Saint-Germain really could have done without this. So the most significant moment of the game.
missed it, he's missed it.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
Now it's Haaland. Mbappe, he is onto this. That is ended up in no man's land. Well read, nice interception. Messi. Schlotterbeck cuts it out. Rooney. Oh, super find. Luis Suarez! Goal! Barcelona!
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Oh, great chance! And the shot! And a neat finish! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was a given. It always was. Yeah. And that's it.
Glitcher Laura Banchot.
Thanks to Jim.
Sala
We
Burka
both wish
Chodi
you a
Laura
very good
Banchot
evening.
Mother Chot. Betty Chot Sala Banchot Laura Glitcher Mother Chot.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de bien
Bosodi ka Banchot Kiti ka Chodar Randi ka Chodar Mother Chot Sala
et
Randi
qui
ka
s'affiche actuellement sur l'écran géant.
In the next match, we will talk about this guy.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's
Look
great
at
to
the
be on
next match.
board.
It's me. That is PSG
Well,
versus.
the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now.
The midfield three, Pete.
Mbappe! Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, shoot! And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Hangs in across.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, sweet feet.
That's going to go a long way. And he's there to retrieve it. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter,
Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Mbappe. Rice. No, that's been intercepted. And that has been knocked clear. Rafinha. He is through here.
might want to be careful there.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
And that's going to be a booking. The
And
player's
he's
body
gone.
language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, that pass isn't the best.
And that is going out for a goal kick.
Still goalless. Haaland, a player who needs no introduction. Spence finding himself in space.
That could spell trouble. And the shot!
Goal!
Let's go.
Paris
This time
Saint-Germain!
from Daniel.
And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, it's
How
come
did
off
he
the
miss
upright.
that? Not possible.
That's a fair try, but just off target.
Haaland really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
Jordan are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Romero concedes a free kick for that.
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. It's a throw-in. He's found a way past.
It's a good foot in there.
Looking for options for movement. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And it's De Jong. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the far post. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a good look. Oh, great leap! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Not the most accurate pass. That'll be a throw. He's got away. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So their fourth corner of the game. Goes for the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And here's Mbappe. Now it's Dani Olmo. Mbappe! Pass somewhat off target. Isaac. Shifted it to the flank. And here's the chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. It's run loose here. Jordan have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, there's the clearance. Some resolute defending there. He's in a great position here. He's found a way through. And a chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Dani Olmo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He has found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Big chance! And that's a sharp finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't.
Terrific effort! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Might be danger here. That's good defending, very good defending. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Paris Saint-Germain are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Back on the way then. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. That's an excellent interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Haaland. Bellingham has it out wide and in space. Shot a goal! It's loose and there's... Oh, he's been... Has another go! Big moment!
There's the goal. This time from
Oh, he's
Haaland.
quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Erling
certain, searing and imperious.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great move.
He's had a shot! And there's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Oh, he's been caught on it here, and he's lost his man here. That's going wide left.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
De Jong. That has been slung wide. He's picked his way through.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Paris Saint-Germain present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
So, having trailed to lead. The comeback is complete. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
And yes, it's him again.
Jordan.
Charge for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Issa shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. Really tidily gathered and ultimately
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
So, to the next match. It's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random folks. No Salah. Let's clap him down.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
So, to the
Thanks
next
for the
match.
intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
HRKBOND versus Kepler.
So things are underway. Here's a chance! They've scored!
There's the goal this
Well,
time
once
from
more,
Erling
it's him,
Haaland.
and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Defending of the desperate variety. That's rather hopeful. Looking to play him in. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Pings it across. And there's a goal.
Offside.
Oh, but the flag's up.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Offside, offside.
Well, there's the clearance. Real chance! They want to be quick to recover this. And again! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Offside.
Paris Saint-Germain definitely are on top of things in these early
What is
stages,
Mbappe
Peter.
doing
If this is
there?
how they intend to go
If
on,
he's
I think
not
the opposition
shooting.
might see some trouble.
Looking for options for movement. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Haaland! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Could be danger here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh no, this goes for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Haaland! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's a key interception. Engages and forces him off the ball. Mbappe, and he shoots! And yes, it's there!
Here's the goal, this time from Kylian Mbappe.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Crossbar comes to the rescue. That's going to go a long way. Good chance here. Oh,
How
it's
did
come
he
off
miss
the
the
upright.
open net? What the hell?
He's going for goal! Off the post! Oh, nice!
They're only
Just
hitting the
not
post.
quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually
Was it
better than
reaching
that.
out?
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And here's Mbappe. He's having a pop.
There's the
Kylian
goal.
Mbappe! You
This
just
time from
cannot
Kylian
stop him.
Mbappe.
A finish right from the top draw. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Big chance! And
Here's
it's
the goal.
there!
This time from Kylian
Irrepressible,
Mbappe.
imperious, that's
Hat-trick.
what makes him what he is.
He completes the hat-trick.
Truly super goal, what a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And There was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Dictator.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Mbappe in charge. He won just like that. And he did the rage quit. On the next match. So random quick match. Once again this time. Online log random files.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over...
Can he finish? Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
3 minutes in.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Sergio Aguero.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he is deftly away. And the finish! And that was neither one thing nor the other.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
Looking for options for movement. He has found the... Oh, Aubameyang! And again! Oh, it rattles the bar! Oh, they could be caught out here. Shoots! And it's in! 2-0, and in next to no time. And that is a genuine ground-eat-the-up moment.
How can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Pierre Aubameyang. Pierre Aubameyang.
Fenerbahce are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Great ball, and he shot, surely! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. He's gone for goal.
In the next month it means that PSG versus
Driven in. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. This looks promising. Oh, just a keeper now. Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's found a way through.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's made its way to him. And Messi! And that's in!
Oh, AFK. That time he scored a goal.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Lam is there, and he can pick it up. Aims beyond the defence. And he's certainly onside here. Dani Olmo gets it clear. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that's well seen too. Mbappe! And here's Mbappe. It's loose now and they want to get it. And the shot! Oh no, what has happened here? Ball's gone out of play. Olise can see things, others simply can't. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. The pass has gone astray. And they've got a throw. It's a pretty loose pass. And that was nowhere near his best. And he's had it nicked away. That's an imaginative pass. Not the most accurate pass. Ruben Dias kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Messi. Now this could be a chance. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that was vital. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Dani Olmo concedes a free kick for that. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And they're back on the ball again. Can he get it through? Now it's Villa. Tries a shot! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
That piece of shit, when I was AFK at that time, he scored 2 goals.
So right back into the action.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top. Olise! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And Aubameyang! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fenerbahce have their second corner now.
We need centre back and right back epic.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Haaland being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Well, they are still... Oh, terrible pass. Oh, that... Great chance!
लौड़ा लेके मैच बहन चोद हट मादर चोद साला भोसड़ी का
Pulled themselves right back into it.
चोद साला
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Aguero! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. That's a throw. Bellingham. No, that's been intercepted. That has been slung wide. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Romero with the clearance. Now it's Messi. Van Bommel. That ball looks a good one. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! Oh, crossbar! Cucurella can get it clear. Haaland. Well, we expected better, and so did he. David Villa. Now it's Villa. That is a crunching tackle.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 23.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Olise. Number 10, Sergio Aguero. Coming on
Played in.
number 7.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 27, Serginho.
Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Spence cuts out the pass.
Now it's James Rodriguez. He's through here. And he's running through. Kane. And he was alert to it.
Deftly out wide.
Oh, that's well spotted. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh,
How
it's hit
did
the
he
post.
miss that?
And how did he not put that away?
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, he's done very well to take that.
He's had a shot!
Oh,
He missed.
no, that could be
How?
a costly miss. That has ended up in no man's land. And this is Kane.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
There's a beautiful simplicity
Should
about
be
this
fouled.
contest. Willing running on one side, dogged
Should be
defence
fouled.
on the other.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Fenerbahce can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well read, nice interception.
David Villa.
Oh, that's...
Aubameyang! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Pass somewhat off target.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Rice gets over and intercepts. Great vision.
Kane. It's Kane! It's loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game
And
of
here's
margins! A
the
game
goal
of
this time
thrills!
from
This
Cristiano
might
Ronaldo.
just do it!
Number 17,
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Parry.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a
We'll give
remarkable collective effort.
This time
Fall
with the
behind
lead
they may
3-2.
have done, but they were having none of that.
Saint-Germain, aka HRKBOND.
Paris Saint-Germain
That's
may not
me.
have finished with 11, but they have shown
So,
terrific
Mr.
spirit, and they claim the win.
Well, that's what spirit and togetherness is all about, Peter. I thought they showed terrific desire and focus and fitness in refusing to settle for a draw.
Ozuka.
A time to hold heads high.
Acknowledge me. I dropped
So
a
thank
like
you
and
very much,
comment
Jim,
to
for
the
joining me.
chat
That
like
brings us
right
to the
on
end of our
YouTube.
coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Well, you got clapped. So make sure you drop a like and subscribe my YouTube and acknowledge me. No. He started from a cheap goal when I was AFK, 2 goals lead, and still he lost to me. What a noob. Can we get any of those? I don't think so. Whatever, let's try. in the next match. So in the quick match, once again this time for the online lobby random force. And he's in the next match. It's a random quick match. Once again this time for the online lobby random force. And this time it's me. HRKBOND also this guy. What is he doing? Noob.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And he absolutely practices what he preaches in that respect.
He does, indeed. And I think he's England's best all-round midfielder of his generation. A ball winner, great distributor, never stopped running, playmaker. and more than a decent finisher too. The only question is, where do you play him to make the most out of all of those talents?
And he cuts out the supply, and it's Bellingham. That's been cut out, well played.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's picked his way through. Picked out brilliant. Decent chance! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So, a breakthrough already.
Serginho. Gerrard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Beckenbauer. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
A PC no.
No, didn't quite have the weight on it.
For another
Couldn't squeeze it through. Beckenbauer stood up well to him there.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will...
Just the keeper in his way! Aguero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great vision. Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he thumps it clear. Pinches it off him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance!
And how did he miss
That
that?
looked awkward, but he had a good
Not
crack at it.
possible.
Well, he's never the sort to
He's trying
doubt
to
his own
glitch out, that's for
capabilities.
sure.
Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Cucurella with the clearance. Now it's Aguero. Now it's De Bruyne. And he's in on goal. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. The message is clear. None shall pass. Mbappe.
Paris Saint-Germain really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Rodri has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Diaz. Neuer claims comfortably. Bellingham, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Serginho. This ended up in no man's land. Romero can clear it away. Tacho makes the interception. Cucurella. Pass somewhat off target. Schneider. This is Aguero. Tries to play it through. This is Aguero. Good read, needed to be.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he get on the end of this?
That's just playing it safe and simple. Algeria couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, a delicate chip through. That's going to go a long way. Gerrard looking to play him in. And the pass is intercepted. Dani Olmo. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Aguero. And they're back on the ball again. And this is Messi. Chance for a shot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Neuer to save this spot kick and his team.
mother chod katwa bhosdi ka burka chodi behan chod randi ka chudal behan chod randi
And that's it.
chod
That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beggan alongside
what
me.
kind of
And
formation
to
is
wish you
that?
all
Look at him,
a very
asshole,
good evening.
fucking glitcher mother
Mesdames et
chod.
messieurs, nous vous invitons à prendre connaissance des informations de trafic
Lisi
qui
ni
s'affichent
lisi ka
sur le
chudal
grand
behan
écran.
chod randi ka chudal mother chod. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow on my next film. Until then, have a great night, everyone. Stay safe, stay home. Have a nice day, everyone. Stay safe, keep calm, play FC or eFootball, and as always, believe in Bond. And all hail the Greece. I'm out.